hear us.
There we go.
There we go.
That's better. Sorry about that, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? And thank you for those follows. I know I called them out once, but I was, of course, muted.
Yeah, you were muted.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get me some supper.
Mhm.
Alrighty.
Catch you in a bit, X. So, just working on getting some samples on the next set of fields and plug away at them a little at a time. That way I don't drive myself crazy sampling soil over and over and over again.
Right.
Just hard to see my field boundary with all the snow on the ground.
Right.
Wimpy girl.
Trying to get field 1113 here sampled out quick. Ah, see? Jababo did raid at the same time as X-Men. Well, welcome,
Alright.
Jababo and crew. Thank you for that raid,
Oh.
Jababo. Yeah. Gotcha. That's why it didn't go off for the alert. Jababo raided X-Man right before X-Man came to me.
Timing.
Thought you had that set up, Darius.
For what?
Shout out.
I do not have a lot of that stuff set up yet. Baby streamer,
Yes.
remember? Thank you for that follow, 7-3 Maniac. How are you doing today?
Fail.
Well, if I could keep Dave out of hibernation for long enough, I'd get a lot of that stuff set up.
Out of
I can help.
Thank you for that follow, Jababo.
Alright.
I like hibernation.
Right.
In the wintertime, I like hibernation too.
Hey. Nothing better to do when there's 22 inches of snow on the ground.
Right.
You almost said feet. Thank you for that follow, Mustang QS. How are you doing today?
Alright.
Whee! It took me 46 samples to get my big field done, Dave.
That's it?
Yep.
That's not so bad.
You got around a foot, Fern Dog? Yeah, I got about 12 to 14 inches where I am, but you go 10 miles north or south and it was 5. One of those times I hate living between 3 lakes. They're not even that big of a lake, but I'll tell you, it makes a difference. When you connect the bucket, it doesn't do anything anymore with the Volvo mine truck? What do you mean, connect the bucket?
You own the land.
Well, I mean, the Volvo mine truck wouldn't necessarily connect the bucket, unless he's talking about the Volvo loader.
Right.
The Volvo loader? Are you sure you're using the mining bucket, not the auto load bucket?
Yes, there are two types of bucket.
They're
One is
all...
an auto load, the other is a mining.
Because there's an auto load bucket that won't actually hold any material in it, and then there's a mining bucket. And you can't actually tell the difference from the outside. The only way you know is when you first go to hook up to the bucket. It will tell you it's the auto load bucket or the mining bucket. Let me get this one next sample here real quick, and we will go pop over to one of my Volvo loaders. Alright, over here in the desert. So I've got one Volvo mining loader here. When you disconnect, you'll see it say Volvo mining bucket. Can't even drive or get out when you connect the bucket.
Sounds like you might have a mod conflict.
It sounds like a mod conflict to me. Aside from getting some very herky-jerky cameras at times, I've noticed that acting up since I added precision farming. But I've been using the Volvo mining loader with no issues since with several of the recent updates. I've even been using a one of the big class front wheel loaders with the mining bucket. No issue.
I'm about to get the awesome sink.
I don't know what would throw an error with that unless it's something with the new seasons updates or something, but I haven't downloaded the new seasons update yet.
Neither have I.
Me either. I've been stuck in something else.
Not our fault.
Right.
Not mine.
We just played games that are interesting to people. It piqued your curiosity and it sucked you in.
Yep.
Yeah, if you check your log, Nico, and don't see anything readily apparent, you can always send one in to the with a support ticket, and we can take a look and see if something might stand out. Looks like I'll be about 30 samples to get this done. Actually, I think this is going to finish off my... Not a problem, Nico. That's what we're here for. That should finish off all of my fields north, around Johnson anyway. Now I'll just have the ones down at Dusty Lane.
Perfect. I unlocked the awesome sink.
Yeah, the Awesome Sink works best if you're putting a produced product in it. But if you're throwing something like ore in there, you'll still get points, just not as many. Go away, you big fat basketball. Glare at me like that. You've got food and water over there. I know, I'm sorry. Well, she's a really nice cat, but she literally looks more like a basketball with fur.
Xbox elevator setup.
Not that button. This is when I hate the fact that it doesn't show my actual PlayStation buttons. Because looking at the screen and seeing the Xbox controller buttons when I'm using a PlayStation controller is confusing.
I've never noticed that.
Yep.
But then again, I have an Xbox controller, so it would be right for me.
Yeah, see, if you look, I got A, B, X, Y instead of triangle, square, circle, and X.
Right.
There. One more field down. I've got to figure out what I want to plant in these fields this year.
Guess what I did, Dave?
What's that?
I got the candy cane basher.
Mostly sandy loam and loam.
Oh, crap, I
Now I'm really curious what I've got for ground down at Dusty Lane, because that's where all that clover got planted by the computer before I bought the fields. Oh, that and mustard.
Hmm.
There is a steering sensitivity setting, if I recall, but it's not in it's not in the settings here when you're in the map. You've got to quit out to the main menu for it, I believe. No, actually, it's right there. General settings. Steering sensitivity and steering back speed.
Yep.
How does the cows?
That one finish.
Yeah, I was got used to the controls playing on the PlayStation before I built my computer, so I continued to use the controller. It's very awkward for me to use the keyboard on this game for some reason.
Back.
Bee houses. Puttaroo.
I need storage is set up.
There you go, Madera. You just finished your first year in Seasons. That's awesome.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a few days left before I finish my first year in game.
Got like 5 hours left in there.
Yeah, on your second year.
On my second. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on my second.
Yeah, going into your third.
Woohoo!
I'm sure you'll lap me again before I'm done.
Right.
Yeah,
I
you keep
played too
playing that
many other
cyberpunk
games.
stuff.
There's nothing wrong with
Dave
Cyberpunk.
got me into playing other games, and yeah. Okay, let's get.
I'll tell you, Ferndog, I will not play without it now. Now that I've gotten used to it, I cannot play without it. The way the animals work, the way the planting seasons and windows work, I cannot play without it now.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Right.
It's like the precision farming, I've barely touched it and I think already that I don't think I'll be able to play a map without it again. Now, if you have to resample too frequently, I definitely am going to be changing my sample size. But it works for now.
From what I've heard, it's only 4 times.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I think you're gonna save yourself a lot of time
Oh, it definitely looks like
fertilizing.
you'll save a lot of time there.
Yeah,
Right.
so
Oh, Jababo, I didn't know that. He was rating me as I was rating somebody else. That's why your
right.
numbers went through the ceiling.
Yep.
Yep,
Yep.
I couldn't
we
figure
know.
out what was going on. So we must have hit the raid button at the same time.
Yeah, that's what he was saying before he ducked out to get some food. Was he rated you right as you were rating me? Definitely explains the jump in numbers all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a 9-day season myself, and in the beginning, until you get a lot of factories and stuff going, you could probably get by with a shorter number, but I know now with 9-day, I can't keep up as it is. With doing all the factory work and all the field work and everything else. So I'll keep up with the field work and let the factories fall as they may. Yeah, I believe it, Scurvy. I haven't progressed more than 3 in-game days since I think beginning of December, because it's been on a Satisfactory and playing some Ark
Art.
and Cyberpunk and
Cyberpunk. Right.
now I'm feeling refreshed and I'll get back into Farm Sim for a bit. Oh goody.
That backfired.
Well, not a problem, Ferndog. Yeah, I bumped up the size of my samples a little bit. Not much. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't played SnowRunner in a while. I think I might pick it up for the PC. But I did see where the PlayStation just got mods finally added to it last week? Or this week? It's been a while since I played SnowRunner. But it was definitely a fun game, moving around some of those really monster loads all the way across different maps. More than a... Oh, you get it for Xbox? Nice. I wish there was more stuff that was cross-platform. I really do. Thank you for those bits, Midaria. I appreciate it. Yeah, there were more than a few occasions I was playing. I had to have some of my friends jump on and come to my rescue because I was sliding off a cliff somewhere or completely mired in the middle of a bog, and it was too much work to try and pull myself out and drive both trucks and everything else. It's kind of like ATS, except there really isn't much for roads. There are very few paved roads. Everything's all muddy and full of water and snow and everything else, and you literally at times will have to winch yourself from point to point just to cross a washed out road or get up in some cases, almost a billy goat path with some big generator or loads of materials to deliver for different jobs. SnowRunner itself, if I recall, the last time I played, they had 4 Michigan maps, 4 Alaska maps, and I want to say 4 maps in Russia, Taimyr, Russia. And I think they've added some since. But it's a pretty fun game. I enjoyed it just because of the difficulty of getting around the maps and doing stuff like that. When you first get onto a map, you can't actually see anything on the map until you start to explore it and find watchtowers to open up the map so you can see it, which brings in some of the different classes of vehicles. They have scout vehicles and heavy moving vehicles, the whole nine. It's pretty cool. That would be nice, Scurvy. Yeah, most of what I've done has been single player on, like I said, on the PlayStation. But I had a few friends that also had the game, so occasionally they would jump in and we'd pull up somebody's game real quick and do some multiplayer missions, and we could use the PlayStation chat to be able to communicate with each other. Which in some cases was really nice, especially some of the bigger jobs that require several loads of materials. We could all just do it in one trip and help each other out along the way. Curious if I'm going to be able to keep this as clover or if I'm going to lose most of my yield.
Perfect.
That reminds me, I think I'd sent some trucks to Lowe's yesterday. And now I don't remember. Or the other day, not yesterday. I don't recall. I will have to go hunting for them. Well, I was doing some lime. I was working up in the lime mine, and I had sent off 2 trucks.
I found one of them.
I want to say to Lowe's. But I don't know if they got all the way there or not before I stopped playing the other day.
It's not dream wheel.
And if everything is still on the trailer,
Well, it was just lime, so it was in a hopper trailer. Oh, one truck made it to Lowe's at least. They've... Welcome, welcome, Amethyst Neon. They added more maps. They now have 2 Russia snow maps, 2 Canada maps. Nice. They're adding another. They're adding a Wisconsin map too. That's sweet. Yeah, it's. I think the last time I had played, they had just added the 4th Russia map, I think. It was shortly after that I was showing the game off to a buddy of mine, and then it wasn't too long after that I built my computer and haven't really gone back to my PlayStation. It's sitting in the corner there.
Collecting a
Thank
little
you for
bit of
that
dust.
tier 1 subscription there, Sam Lewis. I appreciate it, sir. Yep, pretty much collects dust now.
Yep, that's how mine is.
Well, and I had 2 PlayStation controllers out here in the living room, and we had 1 PlayStation controller in the bedroom where the other PlayStation is. But that PlayStation had the controller go to crap. So the extra PlayStation controller from the living room went in there, and now I don't actually have a PlayStation controller for this PlayStation because the one I'm using is linked to the PC.
Yep.
I really don't feel like having to, you know, Bluetooth it every time I want to use the PlayStation, so it hasn't gotten used much. My wife tried to steal it for the other room because this one's a PlayStation Pro and the other one's just a PlayStation 4.
Alright.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet on PC because I keep buying other games instead. But I have seen some of the truck mods they've got out here and there. I've caught a couple of them from the weekly top mods posts on Facebook and stuff.
There we go.
I know it is definitely fun to see what kind of predicaments I can get into and then back out of. Is the that Russian 8x8 thing there still like severely brokenly overpowered? Yeah, I caught the other day where Steam should be coming up soon. But I haven't looked at it too closely. I think that's one of the reasons I hadn't gotten it yet was because it was on Epic. And I don't really do much through Epic. Thank you for that follow, Rabbitman1969. I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
I bet you he's hoppy. That was bad.
What a dad joke.
Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely dad joke territory there, Dave. Well, thank you for that host there, Rabbitman.
Even after Dave's horrible joke.
Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I can't control myself.
Oh, I know. I'm a father of two myself. I do have some moments.
Yeah, but at that point, it's fun just to embarrass the crap out of them.
That it is.
Well, now my kids have started making the really bad jokes.
Yeah.
That's good to hear, Rabbitman. Well, some of them can be great, Fern Dog. Other ones can be pretty cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
Usually still funny, but definitely one of those like, why am I laughing at this?
Right. Right.
My oldest is very easy to get him to laugh at some of my pretty corny jokes, so I am thankful for that. Drinking Hawaiian Punch. It's been a while since I've had one of these.
Really good.
It is good. I just can't drink them very often because they start to disagree with me. Yeah, I like Steam better as well. I do occasionally check out Epic for the free game of the month that I don't necessarily play, but I add it to my library for sure.
Right. I do the same thing.
Um,
There's been a couple I played, like Ark.
but I like the ability with Steam to have the workshop and be able to add and do mods and things like that with a lot more games than I can on Epic.
Yeah.
City Skylines is free right now on Epic. That
Really?
I will have to definitely check.
I'm going over to Epic.
Me too.
Yep,
Me
I will
too.
be doing so after stream.
It is Thursday, so yeah, new games.
Because I did get City Skylines on the PlayStation, but the controller is very, very, very awkward to be able to do anything. And I didn't like it. Even though I know I would like the game a lot. The controller just made it very, very awkward to play.
There are very few games that would have interested me to go download.
Right.
But City Skylines is one of them.
Mm-hmm. Exit the desktop. I wish all games had that.
Yeah, the exit straight to desktop instead of
Uh-huh.
back to a menu that you gotta wait for the menu to
Yes.
load, and then you can go from the menu back to the desktop. Well, to that boom, I say that's what Alt F4 is made for.
Well, yeah. Making me log in, and I don't remember my login information, so this could be interesting.
Rutrow.
There's a mystery game unlocking.
That's
When?
pretty much the only reason why I've got Epic as well. I had made an account on Epic at one point, and it was some months back. I ended up with Dungeons 3, which is a game I used to play previous versions of, and they had it free on Epic, so I've been kind of checking it out since and grabbing games here and there.
Mm-hmm. Free game, City Skylines. Oh, 15 hours. Mystery game. It should. Hopefully, it's good.
I will have to go make sure my wife and my son also go on their Epic accounts and get City Skylines, because I know my wife enjoys those type of games.
Yeah. I haven't played it.
Does my oldest.
I wanted to play it, but it's just been the whole.
Well,
Ooh, you ever just received a coupon for $10 through Epic?
Really? For not
Nice.
even buying the game?
Oh, I got it.
the real question is, how many DLCs do you still have to buy? 'Cause
Right.
City Skylines is one of those games that's probably the only reason I haven't picked it up so far. Is by itself, it's not that expensive, but when you throw in the fact it's got like a dozen DLCs, suddenly it's $150.
Right.
Oh, do they have that many DLCs?
Oh, they've got a lot.
They've got quite a few. I don't know exactly how much it is. It's been a while since I looked, but I know that's what always made it prohibitively expensive to buy, is they've got so many DLCs for it now. They do have season passes you can get. I think they've got 2 or 3 season passes. 15 days of free games, so each day should be a new game. That's interesting.
Holy crap, they've got. Wow. They've got at least 20 DLC. And they're all fairly cheap.
Yeah, but
$1.99.
each one is by itself not that expensive, but when you start adding up, okay,
Right,
$1.99
right.
and $3.99 and $5.99 and whatever, for 20
Yep.
of them, it adds up quite a bit.
Yeah. Carol's
Welcome
they've
back,
got a
JD fan.
Christmas one that's DLC that's free. I'm going through all the DLC now.
You can go ahead and try and post a link, Fern Dog. I'll allow it if I see it pop up.
You won't see it.
Oh, I won't see it. It'll just automatically
Nope.
get,
Yep. Yep.
Oh, and how do I... send it to me in a whisper. And I can copy and post it in.
You can get the whole collection for City Skylines for $205
Exactly.
on Steam.
Right.
Yeah, it did block it, Fern Dog. If you send it to me in a whisper, I can link it into the chat.
$11.99 is the most expensive DLC I've seen.
Free food is always great there, MP7 Reaper. How are you doing today, sir?
That's the new thing. Give them the game free and suck them in to buy all the DLCs.
Yep.
It works.
That's what happened with that game Dungeons 3. It was free, but then they had a DLC pack that was like $12.
Right.
Well, that's where they fail. When I play, I want to, if I get a game for DLCs, I'd rather have it on Steam
Exactly.
because it makes it easy. You know?
Yeah,
So
Steam is pretty nice with their ability to adjust what you've got for DLCs and what's going on with them.
So what's going to happen now is I'm going to get the free one and I'm going to like it, and then I'm going to have to buy it on Steam and get all the DLC.
Pretty much. That's good to
And,
hear, Reaper.
What I'll do though is I just put it on my wish list already on Steam, and we'll look for a big sale.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've got it on my wish list, just waiting to see when it goes on sale.
But it's not on sale right now.
Well, yeah, Dave and I are just digging ourselves out of snow. City Skylines is currently a free game of the month on Epic Games.
Yep.
Loamy sand and a little bit of sandy loam.
Loamy self.
Loamy sand, and I've got a whole bunch of
Loamy.
clover down there. Yep. That's going to cost me a whole bunch of yield, about 20%. And then what's the other one I've got down here? I think it's mustard. Yep, it is. Which, given what that one looks like, I bet you I'm going to have a whole bunch of loamy sand there too. Thank you, AI, with the mustard. Oh, it's free game only until 9 a.m. tomorrow. We'll definitely
Right,
have
then
to
they
make sure
release
I
a new
log in
one.
everybody today and pick it up.
Yep.
Already downloaded 9 gigs on my computer.
Yep.
Installed, but not running. I'm busy.
Right.
Yep.
But yeah, I
I'm
got
looking
it already.
through the DLC.
Where were you headed? You were headed to Campbell's. I think. Why? What did you have on you?
I've got to spend City Skyline Slick on Epic.
Ah, that's right. You were headed so I can build a bridge. You're all strapped down at least. That's why I leave the straps on the trailer. Because when you exit the game and come back in, it like auto snaps the straps over the top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to get Hitman 3 comes out in January, but it's a 1 year. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a bummer there, Scurvy. What else did I have that I shuffled around? Yeah, bought this whole nice plow setup for Dusty Lane, and then remembered, Dusty Lane doesn't get snow, you dummy.
Yep. That's right.
But it's just sitting there. All done up class colors. There. The Pooper Scooper trailer is back. I think I might put a ramp in just so this thing will dump in better. I think.
Star Trek Online is free on Epic too, JD.
Interesting. You need to go pick up my other trailer, so why don't you go pick up my other trailer? Or header, I should say. Back to the shop with you for my other header.
Yes, but some games, just because they're free, doesn't mean they're worthy of my hard drive space.
Right.
That's why you just
Right.
add them to your account, and you can always get them later.
Yep.
I don't see that on certain games. I just would never play them anyways. So
Yeah. That's kind of how I am.
Seriously?
I've skipped so many free games. It's like, nah, not gonna waste my time playing that.
Yep.
Well, it was, what was it, the same month that I got the Dungeons 3, they also had Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I believe it was, as a free game of the month. I was like, alright, sweet. I'll play some Roller Coaster Tycoon at some point.
Yep, I got that too.
Yeah, that's one I would have skipped because I don't have time to go back in time.
Right. I did get Mud Runner and Railway Empire as well.
Ooh, Railway Empire was a good one. I played that a little bit on PlayStation.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen FS Club playing it and it looked rather interesting.
Yeah, it is pretty fun. If the graphics are, they're more of the tycoon style graphics, but it's still
Right.
pretty decent.
Right. Yeah. I got quite a few games. I'm thinking about uninstalling Borderlands too.
Yeah, I hear you, JD, with the massive multiplayer games. I'm gonna stick to some single player and stuff like that myself, because it just sucks you in too much.
Borderlands is uninstalling. Which
That's
really
one that
kind of sucks. I enjoyed that game on console.
Yeah, I played it quite a bit on console, Borderlands 2.
I never installed it or even played it after I installed it. All right, back to
I did the same thing. Removed it right away because I never
So,
played it.
City
it's a
Skylines is a modern version of SimCity.
yep. Yep. Graphics are 100 times better.
Yep.
It's not a top-down, an actual 3D.
Yeah, there's a lot more depth to the play as well,
Yeah.
as far as what you can do and things like that. I hope this will auto load again. Nope, doesn't want to auto load. That's too bad there, Fern Dog. I play mostly simulator style games myself. I do occasionally do some of the shooter type games, but I do tend to struggle out of myself because, well, hello. I found one of my trucks. It's wrapped around
That
Starbucks.
that looks like a crash.
Uh-uh. That was like that when I found it that way. Oh, sorry to hear that, Fern Dog. Hey, look, see, this trailer is still standing. Doesn't count.
If I remember right, that's like deja vu because that's like the second time I have
Yep,
seen you have that trailer wrapped around that Starbucks.
you are correct, Boom. Now that you say that, I said, yep, okay, that explains that, because that's the second time that's happened. Well, let me pick up the truck. Please? Maybe? No? Is there a point I can hook this up? Sounds like Dave. Yeah, see, I don't have a crash counter, though.
I don't crash.
I'm still with that one last night shouldn't have counted.
That vote was rigged.
Right. Very.
Yep. We gotta sequester the ballots and then check the signatures.
Yep.
There we go.
Not necessarily JD fan, especially some. I mean, some games can be very confusing with the controls. The Dark Souls series, Erg. And then you do get used to them. You put them up for 5 minutes, and then you go back and can't remember what the heck you were doing and how the controls work. Cause just seems to be how it goes. Red Dead 2 is one you want, but not enough to pay full price. Yeah, Red Dead 2 looked like it was very interesting. I know it was really hyped up when it first came out, but I was always kind of like, eh, someday.
Right. Yeah, it was really hyped up, but the price of it is, to me, it
Yeah,
ain't
that
worth
was
it.
another one of those games that came out with a huge amount of bugs when it first came out, too. I remember that.
Yep. But I also don't remember ever hearing a lot of people complain about them either.
There were complaints, but a lot of people played through them because they weren't. Most of them, I will say, weren't game breaking.
Yeah. Presents now 346.
I logged in
I just-
earlier to get my recent presents, and I managed to get, the calendar. I managed to get the one of the special items. It wasn't the quantum computer, it was the other one there, the oscillator, something oscillator.
No clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, I got that one.
Yeah, I managed to get it placed on my desk in the hub, and it looks kind of cool. Yeah, that's what I did, JD fan, was I signed up because I was originally, when I was on Steam, I was looking for some games, couldn't find them, and it caused me to make an Epic account, and I've been looking at the free games since and just grabbing them here and there as they
Yep.
suit me, something I might play at some point if I get bored of something.
Every Thursday they've got new ones. I would say 99% of the time, to me, they're useless and I wouldn't even bother installing. But other times, like the one before this was Mud Runner, and I downloaded that. I don't know if I'll ever play it, but
Yeah, it's great, but where am I going to put the brownie that you just gave me? I appreciate it, but I need a plate or something.
in your
to stick it.
mouth.
It's a big brownie.
Comment.
You know what they say, if you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk.
Oh,
Then-
isn't that
then-
sweet of her?
Then yes, I
And
will
she's
take
not
my brownie.
yelling at you either.
No, she's not yelling at me yet.
Right.
I'm giving you gummies.
All kinds of brownie. Look at that. Woohoo! I'll eat a brownie like a fat kid loves cake.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I'm fat and I love sweets. Glare off the water makes it so hard to see the silt at times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one of them big ones.
How you playing with the pigs again?
No, I'm
The
running.
fire breather,
Oh, I don't mind that one.
the big
They're a
ones.
little, Oh, the big ones is a different story.
Thank you for that follow, Vortex99. How are you doing this evening?
The little ones are a little bit harder than the other pigs, but
That's correct, JD fan. If you just purchase it, it will add it to your library, and then you can download it at any time in the future.
you just have to make sure you claim it first.
Yep. That's the other nice part, is you can just keep adding stuff to your library, and you don't have to claim it or
Right.
download it. You can download it at any time in the future. I need to go on and see what the PlayStation games are too, because I got an email the other day from my PlayStation app saying make sure you go claim your free games. I don't even know what the heck they
Oh.
are, because I haven't turned the stupid thing on and I don't know how long. I can't say that. I did turn it on, I think about a month ago, for about 5 minutes, literally just to add a free game of the month. And then I shut it back off again.
I haven't even done that with my Xbox, but my Xbox Live is expired, so
That's good to hear, Vortex. Yeah, I've still got the PlayStation Plus, so. Well, I think it was towards the end of November. I'd seen one of the November games caught my interest, so I popped on quick, added it to my library, and then shut the thing back off.
yep.
And then immediately had my phone go off with PlayStation app messages telling me people were messaging me and trying to invite me to party chats on the PlayStation.
Right.
It's like, it's already back off. You found a safe tug, that's cool. There's what, four or five in the map, Dave?
4 saves.
4 safes?
Well, 4 in buildings. About 30 altogether. We'll give you places where you can find more safes.
I found a couple that weren't technically in the building. Not that I could finish cleaning it up, because it's impossible to get into, Dave.
Nothing's impossible.
Alright, well, a midget might have done it, but I couldn't get in there.
Don't pick on midget.
My wife's a midget. I can pick on her. Well, I mean, she's technically not a midget, but she's pretty close.
She's got that half inch that saved her from the cutoff.
It's about 3/4 of an inch, but yeah, pretty much. Well, State of Maine allows anybody less than 4'10" to get a handicap plate for being essentially for being short. Anybody less than 4'10". My wife loved to claim she's 5 feet, but when we met, she was 4'11 3/4, and she shrunk about a half inch since.
Little people is a. I thought that the politically correct term was Oompa Loompa.
Hey, and I'm definitely not saying there's anything wrong with little people.
No,
Everybody's got a place in this world.
That's right. So if you're a little people, I played with you with my Fisher Price set back when I was a kid. Oh, I better go take a break. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not much bigger myself. I'm like 5'7". So You need dynamic ground so you can use metal detector to find the safes and have to dig them out of the ground. That would be kind of cool. That voxel plugin would allow you to do that for Unreal.
Yep. Which we still have yet to start.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, I got a question for you guys.
Might have an answer
Maybe.
for you, X-Man.
All right, so say you live in an apartment building.
Yep.
All right, and you've been living there for a long time, and the landlord tells the guy that you can use that plug-in to plug in your big diesel truck because they need to be plugged in the winter. I understand that.
Uh-huh.
So he plugs it into a retired 74-year-old apartment building, or plug-in, and they assumed it was the building. It wasn't. It goes to her electric bill. So this old lady complains because her electric bill is almost double because of the guy plugging in his truck all the time. And the guy gets mad at the little old lady for telling him that you have been using my power. What would you do? Wouldn't you not pay the retired lady the money that
Well,
doubled her bill?
Yeah, I would definitely try to right that.
He
wrong,
got
'cause-
he got mad at the little old lady because it would happen to be my mother, and the guy is going to get his ass whooped. Oops, should I say that? If I see him.
You did. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Well,
not
why would
miss having
people
plugged
would do
my
that?
Diesel truck.
If you know you have to plug your truck in, why do you think you need to get free power? That's
Right.
not how it works.
Yeah.
And I won't be so nice like my mom was.
I don't,
Yeah, I'm glad I never really had to plug mine in unless it was really, really cold.
right.
Well, it hasn't been really cold here. I mean, how cold do you think you need to plug it in for?
Below
I don't own a
freezing.
diesel truck.
When I had my diesel, unless it got to like 10 below, that thing would fire up every day, no issue, within a few cranks of that key.
So we haven't had anything below about 15 degrees this year yet.
I guess a lot of it depends on how old is the truck and what kind of truck it is. Some trucks are a lot more forgiving than others. I know that for a fact.
Oh, I don't know. My mom says it's a big diesel truck that makes a lot of noise when he's sitting there idling.
Oh, he's probably one of
Which is
those
it?
guys that decided to pull the def out of it and put an 8-inch exhaust and be one
Tuned
of those
it,
kids.
right.
Yeah, tune it and do all those stupid things. And then complain when it decides to break down.
Yep. What do I?
Yeah, there you go. Tell them it's a $100 charge per day to plug it in and the electricity's free.
Right? I just don't understand people. Sorry.
Is it his
it-
extension cord?
well, here's the deal. I mean, if the landlord said he could do it, that's fine. But if I would have done that and found out that this little old lady was getting a $20 a month extra charge on her electric bill because I was been plugging in, I think I would give her $20 so that I wouldn't be a
Yeah.
complete, you know.
Yeah, it's exactly.
I mean,
Especially since, older people typically tend to be retired on a fixed income or
it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter.
a lower income, I should say.
It wouldn't
know.
even matter. My thing is if you know you're going to plug your truck into an outlet, where do you think that power comes from?
Right. Well, I'd say if
The power,
if
the power ferry. I don't know.
I would say if if
Apparently,
it's
alright.
not her extension cord and it's his, I'd cut it.
No, she wouldn't do that. But I mean, the landlord's going to fix it anyway. He's reversing my mom anyway. But it's just a nice thing to do if you found out that you were taking somebody else's power.
Right.
Yeah, I'd give her a couple months worth of that power bill, whatever it happens to be, 30, 40, 50 bucks for. I'd give her like $100 for a couple months, however long it's been, and be like, "Hey, sorry, I didn't know," and then find a different outlet to use.
When there
Right.
really isn't, then if it isn't, then just pay the difference that she normally,
Yeah, or
I mean-
offer, so, can I continue to use this? Here's $20 a month towards it.
Right.
I mean, if that's important to get your truck started every morning, you know.
From the sounds of it, he hasn't left the truck stock. So if you've bought a diesel truck and you're doing that kind of work to it, you can afford to give the little old
Right.
lady $20 a month to use her electric cord.
Right.
You know, I mean, come on.
Oh, if he continues to harass her, yeah, he will have bigger problems.
Yeah, I mean that's just being dumb.
Yeah. And he's not from the area. That's the bad part. So it's a little town and everybody knows everybody, so all we have to do is make a phone call to one of my buddies that still lives there, especially the police chief, you know. I know him
Yep.
pretty well. I went to high school with him.
You'd come out of a shop and find your truck booted. If it was me.
Right.
Not that I
Or-
would do that, but you just don't treat people like that.
Or a large bladed object sticking out of the side of the tire.
Yeah.
Tug, they do use enough to the power company was there and they found where the drain was. They plugged it back in, and yeah, it is a lot to keep that heated. That is a heater. Heaters suck a lot of juice.
Oh yeah. I remember when I had mine, it was an 03 diesel, and it would run me, the 1 month I did it, my electric bill went from 140 a month to 270 for that month.
Yeah, the new ones aren't that bad. At
Yeah.
all.
Well, it depends
You're not
on the
gonna
size
get
of the
you're not
block
gonna get
heater.
that truck turned around there, bud. Just say it.
I'm going, getting there. It's about to freak out, but I was making progress.
Well, you can definitely tell a difference when it's a little lady that doesn't have a lot of electronics going, and her bill's only $20 a month, and then all of a sudden it's like
Right.
35 to 40. She kind of freaks out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, for
I
sure,
probably would have. I probably would have known that if somebody would plug in. I probably wouldn't know the difference because of all my electronics I got running. I would probably
Right.
not have known the difference if it was only $14 a month. I probably wouldn't even have noticed it.
Yeah, again, it comes down to the size of the block heater. Some of those block heaters can be a lot bigger than that and take a lot more juice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, the truck's so big it doesn't fit in the garage.
The older one, definitely. If it's an older truck, it'll definitely. But for newer,
Yeah, like I said, mine was an 03, and I don't know what size of a block heater it had in it, but I do know it was not cheap to plug it in. That's not where I wanted you to land. That's what I get for taking a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
You're gonna end up in this over the top.
Now I know how Bugs Bunny felt. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Oh, come on. Something like that, maybe. It should have flown off the highway, but hey, that's why we like video game physics. They don't always have to make sense.
especially in this game.
I was sitting there trying to look at the map and go, I know there's a different road that leads down in underneath this bridge for me to drop these materials off, but I can't remember where that road is. It's alright, I found it now. I realized it after I'd driven halfway up the bridge.
Oh yeah, your wife would tell you, Doug. Mine would too if I was using extra power somewhere.
I'm just thankful my landlord doesn't tell me.
Right? He would
Yeah.
not be.
I don't think he's making a profit off of me living here.
Probably not.
But it's combined with the rest of the other
Right.
5 apartments in the building. We're not on separate, and that's why
Power.
he
Meters.
can't power,
He
so we can't
can't.
tell.
He can't charge it because he doesn't know what
He
everybody
doesn't
uses.
know exactly. He'd have to redo the whole apartment wiring, the whole complex.
How old is that building?
That's why our electricity is included.
Hmm.
Oh, it's pretty old, I would say. I don't know how old exactly, but it's probably about 80 years old.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I used to live in an
Maybe even
apartment
100.
building.
Yeah.
I used to live in an older apartment building, and the electricity was not included for us, so everybody had their own meter, but the apartment itself was not wired properly, so
You get some of the other people's.
oh, it was bad. It
Mm.
was bad. I used to get it was just me and my wife. We had no kids at the time. We had very little electronics in the apartment. We never used the stove because it was broken. The landlord would never replace it. So the only thing we really had for electronics was a TV, a game system, and at the time, not much else. We had the refrigerator, and it was one of those small, like, dormitory refrigerators.
Mm-hmm.
Not a full-size refrigerator, but not one of the little dinky things either. It was probably
Right.
like a foot shorter than a regular refrigerator. And we would routinely get electric bills for $140 to $160 a month. And this was 20 years ago. And we
Oh,
could
wow.
never figure out why. But what happened was the landlord, to get out of paying for, because the heat was included, the thermostat in our apartment was for show. It was never actually hooked up. It's one of the reasons our original landlord got sued to the point he had to sell the building. There was one apartment out of 4 per floor, 3-floor building, so 12 units. Only 3 apartments actually had their thermostats hooked up. Everybody else went off of that person's thermostat. And in my case, the one apartment on our floor, the thermostat wouldn't turn up over like 68 degrees. So they would run their stove to help heat their house, heat their apartment. And that stove
Was
ran
connected
off of
to
my
your
electric. Yep, came off of my electric. Oh yeah. It got really fun when that older person moved out, and we started hearing chickens in the cupboards. Yep. That was interesting.
Chickens in the cupboards.
Oh yeah, we complained to the landlord, like, we can hear them pecking at the walls on the inside of our cupboards, because the people that moved in decided to take the cupboard doors off, put chicken mesh up, and keep chickens in the cupboards in the house.
Oh
Wow.
boy.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like my sister and the pig.
Well, because they happened to be foreign. When the landlord said something, they claimed discrimination, in the city went after the landlord, rather than, hey, this is a health code violation.
No, that can't be a violation to have chickens in an apartment.
Right.
somebody on the first floor had a goat.
I don't know. I'm not buffering.
I'm not buffering either.
And that's transfer boom.
I did buffer a little bit earlier, but it seems to have been better for a while.
Yeah.
But yeah, you had the couple in front of me with the chickens, and the people living in the apartment below them had a goat. And they claimed it was religious and you couldn't discriminate against them, and the city basically went after the landlord, and well, they got to keep their animals.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and then one of the upstairs neighbors, her boyfriend was he was on very many meds for mental issues, which I'm glad he was getting the help he needed, but he was fond of watching Scarface on repeat, and he was on antipsychotics. And one day we come home to find a letter underneath our door that he had apparently beaten up our upstairs neighbor. And if we saw him around the building again, to call the police. So yeah, we decided to get out of town shortly after that. Yeah. It's probably the city with the worst crime rate in my area. It
You don't
used
have
to-
crime up there.
Put it this way, that city now has a MRAP, and they use it frequently because they almost don't dare leave the police station. Uh-huh. Yeah. The police station's on the border of a city park, and there's so much crime in that park that the police won't go in the park. No, not Portland. Lewiston. If you're familiar with the area. I believe it. I believe it. Everybody claims we don't have crime up here, but let's just say the criminals are all rednecks. I didn't want to fly. Apparently. Apparently I did.
Yeah, that happens with orphan objects.
Ooh, I gotta empty my eggs. Ooh, I'm gonna have to run those up to the dairy or something. Dairy takes eggs, right?
Dairy takes eggs.
I'm gonna have to run those up to the dairy.
Oh wait, no, the dairy doesn't take eggs. No need for eggs yet. Not until we make eggnog.
Apparently that trailer is really light. Apparently that trailer is really, really light. Chase the manager around the parking lot with it. Wow. Yep. Yep, we've got all kinds up here. We have all kinds up here.
Yes, I have the monkey.
A restaurant's the best place to sell eggs right now.
No. What? Oh, son of a beeswax. Why? The comfort is in the washer. Well, hey. I just want you to have an extra in case it gets cold.
That's a lot of eggs. I do
That
like
is
that
one
mod.
short trailer.
It is, but it auto loads from that pallet. So you
Right.
you never have to mess with the crates at all. Yep, constitutional open carry or concealed carry. It's
No, don't take your guns.
start overloading the eggs. I don't have Heinz yet. This auto load trailer is on
In-game
the
mod hub.
in-game mod hub. It's a animal transport pack. It comes with a trailer for eggs and a trailer for wool, and each one has its own separate little pallet that goes in the trigger. I'll show you as soon as I get back with this one. But that trigger, that pallet will fill as stuff spawns out, and then you just bring the trailer near it, and from there it will auto load the trailer from that pallet. It's actually it's a really nice little set. So yeah, it came out a while back. I want to say probably like a month or so ago. Might have even been longer than that. But there is, like I said, you get the chicken one here, which they make pretty obvious with the chickens on the headboard. And it has this crate that you see says unloading side. There we go. It does bug out the sound occasionally when you load from with the trailer. But the unloading side goes in the trigger. You don't even need super strength to move these around. You got to buy this pallet in the store. But it goes right in that trigger there. It will auto load any of the egg boxes into the crates. And from there, when you bring the trailer near it, it'll auto load them onto the trailer. And same with the wool. You'll have one here. It's unloading trigger. The sheep goes in the wool point. It'll automatically put the wool there. And I want to say this holds 12,000 base as part of the mod, just so you're not constantly getting the loading trigger is full for 4 pallets of wool. But again, you've got a trailer that comes as part of the pack, has a sheep on it, and you just bring this near it. It'll auto load the wool pallets onto the trailer, and when you're done, you just bring it over to the sell point or wherever you need to bring it. All you gotta do is bring the trailer up alongside this pallet. It'll fill the trailer up, and off you go. And I've been using them right along with no issues. I've not had them throw any errors in my log. This one's just very difficult to back up because it's so short.
Gotta hate the short trailers.
Yep.
They are a pain in the butt.
Yeah, you only need to buy the one pallet and just leave it in the trigger. Now, I mean, obviously, if you have multiple chicken coops, you can put one into each coop and then just bring the trailer alongside, and the trailer will fill them up. I haven't tweaked any of the numbers. This, I don't remember how much it holds. Apparently 28,800 liters of eggs. That one I might have tweaked. I don't know. But this here holds, what was it, 19,000 I think total liters of eggs. And they're just in the store under pallets, if I recall. Yep, see, animal goods transport pallet. And you just pick which one you want the configuration for. They're $1,000. very nice little mod. Alright, now I need to finish getting the rest of the material I need for that bridge. I brought all that barrier up and didn't even need it for that bridge. Grr. Nice, it's good to hear. It's always nice when you can find decent quality of life mods like that seems so simple, but saves a ton of time if you don't have like the egg pallet huts or whatever to stick there and constantly monitor things.
Right.
Alright, I need to get up to this bridge and find out what it is I'm missing. Because I did not pay attention. I did not pay attention to what I was missing. I don't remember what I had on the back of that trailer. Yeah, the map, if I recall, has huts built into it, but... Or not built into it, but...
It has ones for regular eggs. I gotta get one for duck eggs.
Yeah, that's the only thing that mod doesn't do anything for ducks or anything like that, but...
Can
Some
be
of this.
modified.
Steel, rebar...
Yeah, I'm gonna make a modified version.
Yeah.
So I was talking about those trailers that he's talking about, Dave.
Yeah, it's just a matter of adding in the fill type and doing all that.
Right. Right. Which I may do something with because I kind of like...
Well, like I said, it's a lot less muss and fuss to deal with them than having to go over and like toss them into a storage or something like that. Alright, so I needed 4 rebar and 2 steel. Okay, good. Hold up. Turn on the trailers before I forget. And I flipped the trailers in the parking lot here. I have done that before. I have done that before. About there, I need 2 pallets of steel. Wrong button. Wrong button. Huh? Oh. Stuck one on automatically, that's what happened. I could have sworn I just put out 2 pallets. What the heck? Campbell's. Campbell's, where are you? That other truck should have made it to Lowe's by now, I think. Where'd it go? Where did that truck go? Did it wrap itself around something somewhere? Time to go hunting for a truck. Where did I put it? Or where did it leave itself? Oh, wrong side. Seriously? More glass over here? What the heck? I ended up with more of that stuff falling through the ground than I did ending up at the... Holy cow. Oh, Dusty Lane Farm. There. Don't want to deal with you right now. Now, if only I can remember where that other truck decided to stop itself. That one made it down to the desert. That's great. Now, where'd my truck with the other trailers go? Wonder if it got itself wrapped around another building. Really? No, seriously, I straightened that out. I had straightened this truck out. I had put it halfway into the tunnel and told it to go on its merry way. And it decided to turn itself around and flip itself back around the Starbucks again. This driver is fired. That header is part of one of the T40 triple wide packs. If you don't make it to Lowe's this time, I'm going to be upset. You watch, it's gonna go up into the mines and decide to come back for some stupid reason.
Mm-hmm.
All I do is I want you to get to Lowe's. So I can sell some lime, make some money, and put down another factory.
Right.
Reminds me I should check on Aurora. Still only 56%. That one's building. I need to finish putting concrete into that bridge first. That's right. Need to put concrete into that building. How about steel? How am I doing on steel? Oh, that's something I could do. Yeah, ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see, are you gonna make it to the desert nicely, or are you gonna wrap yourself around something? I don't know, Tug. I've never run over the glass. I've launched a few into the stratosphere, but I've never run over any. You, sir, are a useless truck driver. Really, you can't get up that tiny little hill?
Nope.
I have to come over here with my bucket loader and scoop some snow off the ground or something.
Picking things up individually off of belts sucks. Especially when it's the iron rods.
Yep. It sure can, Boom.
Need 400 of them.
Fine. Be that way. More than one way to skin a cat, as they say. Guess first you'd have to catch the thing, I guess.
25 more.
25 more rods?
Mm-hmm.
Do you not have a storage container or something?
I do, but it's not keeping. Because of where it's at.
Oh, is it part of the production process?
Mm-hmm.
Disconnect the belt on the other side for a minute.
It takes so long to produce anyways.
Yep. I think later on there's one where you can do those out of steel and they produce a lot faster.
Yeah, there is, but then steel is harder to make. But you're better off like me, 700 different ones making rods.
About the point right on that.
Not everybody
See-
has a square mile of factory to stick all that stuff in, Dave.
Hmm.
That they got to work on. You can have a square mile factory too.
I mean, come on, the poor guy doesn't even really have foundations yet.
I know.
There. I'll get that truck moving one way or another.
Crap, that thing is huge. Okay, so that's not going there.
Assembler?
No, space elevator.
Oh yes, that is enormous. You want it on a level surface too, otherwise you'll never get to that control panel. Alright, I'm gonna send you on your merry way. You'll drive while I push you from the other side. Theoretically.
I got to turn the heat down. Cranked it up. Man, it's cold out now.
Give him a little bump draft, get him going. Not that this thing was much help. Yeah, that should prevent that happening again. Keyword should. Make a big old pile of snow that'll be forever melting. There. Big old ore mine. Suppose I could empty that gravel mine up over here. But it's so far away from everything else, I don't want to stick factories up here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got all my farming way down south, so I don't want to have to drag stuff from my farming materials way up here to be able to work on it. Of course, there's still evidence of the night that I nodded off while I was driving through here, and where I was moving myself from one area to the next while I was trying to landscape something. And I nodded off while holding the button to apply a
Bad
texture.
timing.
Oh yeah. Well, and of course I'm trying to put down grass in the largest setting possible. And next thing I know, I woke up here up in the mines, and the area I was grassing was I was over here in this grass area, and when I nodded off for a second. When I came to, I was up over here, and I left a big line of landscaping marks. Yeah. All the way through. They continued on the other side, through here, all through this. They were right through this mine. They were in here in this mine. They were in this mine. I was like, yep, that was awesome. Went right through here. You can still see it. There's a big piece of the grass texture. Shouldn't be on the mountains like that. Right through here. Right through this. Up over here. Through here. Right through here. Yes, it is more of it. Right through this area. Right through this mine. And at some point I shifted my process and I came right through here too. Yeah, right up over this. And right through here. Don't. Yep. That was fun times.
Shouldn't have saved.
I don't autosave, and it had been a few hours. I said, well, I don't need the ore and the gravel that badly. I'll just fix this and be done with it. So I fixed it, saved, and closed the game and went to bed. Yep. I think it was during one of Dave's streams even. I was trying to stay up for the stream and I was trying to keep myself from falling asleep because I was exhausted.
So I
and...
put you to sleep. Is that what you're saying?
No, I was already exhausted. I didn't say you put me to sleep. I said I was exhausted.
Kind of what it sounds like.
You didn't let me finish, Dave.
Put you to sleep.
And then, yeah, when I kind of woke up, I was like, oh, son of a... Why did I do that? Dang it. It's too late. Did you make it up here to Campbell's yet? You did. Go deliver all the materials I need to that bridge. Then it'll be a lot easier to get to CM Meat Market.
Yep, blame me. I made him fall asleep. Wouldn't be the first person.
It's one of the reasons why I stopped drinking those energy teas. They're full of B vitamins, which are great. They help wake you up and everything, but when you come down off of them, you crash hard. Did it not need these materials? Oh, they're still auto-loaded, you dummy. That's right. Like, why didn't it take those materials? Just concrete left. Awesome. You can now go back down to the construction storage. Oh, don't give me that. You can't reach it. Oh. Now it could reach it. I disconnected that one for some reason. Oh, how is PMS going? Do I have packaging yet? I hope I do. Nope. Why for not? It's got plenty of power. Need more glass, plastic, and paper.
Holy mackerel!
I don't like
What?
mac.
You don't like mackerel? Yeah, mackerel's really fishy. Not a fond of it either.
It's a Fummins?
It is.
Yeah.
It's a
How's
Fummins.
your
He's
snow?
alive.
Stinks.
You working still?
Oh, it's,
Nah,
New,
I just
it's
got
New
home.
Jersey. Everything stinks, doesn't it?
This is true. Just go.
How much you get?
I don't even know. 10, 12 inches maybe?
Yeah, we got 22.
Oof.
Yeah, at one point, Dave was getting 3 inches an hour.
Yeah, I was listening last night.
Total, I met 22. There's still barely anybody shoveled out there because that's just.
Yeah, I just got home a couple of hours ago myself. I had to go out and plow, and we had probably 12 to 14 where I live, but a lot of where I plow is 10 miles in either direction, and they had like 5, 6 inches.
Right. Yeah, it's a mess out there. I was gonna put my garbage out, and I realized that the dumpster had 2 feet of snow on top of it. I think I'll wait until somebody else clears it.
Oh, Dave.
Should I
wanna
post an
do
open
it.
discussion?
I did
No.
not.
You probably don't recognize it, but that was on Woke the other
Oh
day
yeah.
when you were asking about it.
Uh huh.
That's where they were.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They were just having a blast there.
Not a soul in sight.
Boards, steel, drywall, concrete, block, and pavers, huh? Is the Dole factory supposed to have an empty post?
Yeah, they don't all have them anymore. Too much design work for such a little thing that's gonna disappear. I
Well,
know. I gotta work on.
Well, there was one of these that I had been. Somebody had commented. That one there. I think it lost its textures altogether because that's Wolfie's. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that, Dave, but.
Like what?
Should have a screen on it.
Oh, some of them don't.
Well, no, that's Wolfie's. It's a giant brown blob.
The box.
Yeah, but it's completely brown. It looks like the dirt texture.
It's actually different texture, but it's not dirt.
Oh, all right.
It's,
I just
it's
wasn't
a
sure.
different-
Somebody had commented when I was on stream about it, so.
Oh,
Stacks
yeah.
are made at Aurora's Vortex.
Yes, Aurora Textile makes sack.
Yep, Aurora. Way up over here. It just struck me as odd because it was Wolfie's, and I know that's been in the map for a long time. I wasn't sure if that's
Been that way ever since the beginning.
okay. That's good to know. It like I said, I was in stream and I was dumping a bunch of stuff off over there, and it threw me off because it didn't look at all like it, like any of the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Wolfie
said,
stands out above the rest.
I don't know. We'll have to ask Dave when he comes back at some point. Because you were, I think, sleeping again.
Wolfie's special, so he gets special stuff. Probably not here.
Your next factory after the bridge? Yeah. I'm at a point now where I need a lot of concrete for most everything I'm going to do. So it's a really big hitch in the chain, so to speak. And I figured that's the best one to get done was Aurora. That way I can start producing the sacks and get a lot more concrete. So if I go boards, drywall, and block or pavers. Maybe steel. Boards, drywall, block, pavers, or steel.
Any power outages where you were there, Clemens?
No, we had very, very few.
Well,
Yeah, because my power flickered like
What
10
is
times.
loaded onto
They-
this trailer at the moment?
after his stream, it got bad.
Never went out. Never lost power here, thankfully. With 22 inches of snow.
Interesting.
The hotel was nice.
A bit. Especially when you don't have to pay. What, they have you in a suite or something?
Yeah, I walked in and it was just like a couch, and I'm like, they didn't even give us a bed. What kind of
Mhm.
hotel room is this? And then I like look and there's like a doorway. I'm like, the heck's over there? Like, it has its own room. It had a refrigerator, dishwasher, stove.
Nice.
I'm like, they really stepped it up for us.
That's completely random. Ghost pallet. Okay, 2 pallets of block. 2 pallets of steel and... I'm not getting 2 pallets of pavers in there. 2 of
To
drywall.
make those. Huh.
Ah! Tried to crush me. He tried to crush me.
Two per minute. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get 50 of them.
Smart plate.
Hey, you want some kibasi?
A plate of, I think it's a jump plate.
Yeah, I'll take some bus.
Try some kibasi, Sasha.
Oh, talking for offer.
No. To one of the stations, they have a good Polish. I guess you call it a deli. And they got
Yeah.
kibasi for $5.99 a pound.
I used
Smart.
to work Polish Community Center in the Boland Center, and we had Polish weddings with Polish food all the time in the banquet hall. It was good stuff.
I love, what is it, Blumpkies?
Glumpkies, I think is how you say it.
Glumpkies?
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
man, I love them.
Yeah.
My
Yep.
grandma used to make them. We call it stuffed cabbage, but
Right.
oh, so good. Every time she knew I was coming, she would make me them. It would take her like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, I miss it when I was a bit younger, and my grandmother, every time we went up, she'd make German schnitzel. Ooh, good stuff.
Yeah. No, I get nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, Tug. You'll what it does is it opens up a second production line, so you get more concrete, because it'll have 2 lines of concrete producing. I need to head for the Dole factory. Slow down for the Devil Curb. Did it not take it? Hey, dummy. That's Wolfie's Pizza, not the Dole factory. Like, why didn't it take any of the product? I know I said I was missing it. Wrong factory.
That helps a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I like the candy cane basher so much more.
Boom gets it.
How's it going there, cowboy? How you feeling today?
It kills stuff so much quicker.
I need boards, concrete, and pavers for the Dole construction.
Get out of here.
Watching with only one eye. That's no good.
Open your other one.
Swollen shut. Ugh. That's no fun.
Couldn't have made the nurse mad. She wouldn't have punched you in the face.
What are you doing, Sasha? Miss me? No, you just said you didn't get.
Sorry to hear that, cowboy. At least you get electronics.
Yes, look on the bright side.
No gifts down here.
You get electronics.
Say, I knew it had to take something off of that list of stuff I got hauling around with me. Come on now.
I spent Christmas in the hospital, and Thanksgiving, and New Year's.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's no fun.
When I was 5,
Oh, that's no fun.
I broke my femur.
Ooh.
And that resulted in my family spending Christmas, Thanksgiving, and New Year's at the hospital also.
That's a bummer.
Surprise!
Nice.
I was chasing my sister around the house. We lived on a concrete slab. She climbed up on the coffee table and jumped off. I climbed up behind her and jumped off, and I landed with my right leg underneath my left femur. When I landed, my bone cracked in half.
Oh.
We were getting ready to leave. It was Thanksgiving morning. We were getting ready to leave to go to my aunt's. And my dad's like, "Come on, let's go." And I was sitting down because I couldn't get up. He's like, "Come on, let's go." He would stand me up. The only time I didn't cry through the whole time. except for like he's like, "Come on!" So he stands me up, and I fall over, and I smash my head on the wall. He's like, "Come on, knock it off!" Stands me up again, and like he holds me up, and he sees my leg just like wiggle by itself. He's like, "I had to." He goes, "I had to put you down quick." He goes, "I almost threw up and passed out."
Sounds like my dad. My dad does not like blood. It's somebody else's blood. If he starts bleeding, it don't matter. But
Well, it
I,
wasn't blood. It was just my leg was
Broken.
not
right, yeah, yeah.
doing what it should do.
Yep, Fummins is from Jersey.
Yep. And then in the hospital, it was in traction. In the first, week or so, I would sleep and I'd roll over, and my leg would still be up. Like my left leg would still be up, and I'd be folded over top of it. My dad would like wake up because he would spend the nights in the hospital. My mom would spend the days, and he'd have to like run out of the room and call the nurse to get her to flip me back over.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good night.
Get
Yep,
later,
have a good
man.
night.
It was good times had by all.
Sounds like it.
Sounds like it. Sounds like the best times.
My sister made out. She got to go to like Disney and all kinds of other places. On a cruise.
Nice layout. It's a little bit crowded. It's a little bit crowded, but it does the trick. So why did it do? Why did you do that, you stupid thing? I hate that. It'll randomly like adjust the ground. I'm trying to hit the space bar so I can like that. Yeah, it's a little crowded. I've got the charcoal factory in here, composter, 2 of the gold masters, pigs, sheep, goats, chickens, all the Johnson stuff. I threw in a couple extra sheds, compost storage. That's my wash bay, explosives, construction storage, fertilizer factory, 3M, and gypsum, shell, cogent storage, stone crusher, another shed, sawmill, and all of those goodies. It's a little crowded down here. A little crowded. Alright, so I've got the concrete for... Hi, Sashi.
Yeah, she's all over me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you ain't been home. Alright, so I need pavers, concrete, and boards. Boards, concrete, pavers. Good deal. Itch. Boards, concrete, and pavers. Wrong truck.
Gotta redo everything.
Oh, trust me, when I first got started on the map, I wanted to jam everything right around Johnson Farm and said, I'm gonna figure it out somehow. And then when Dave said, that's a bad idea to do that. Oh, what do you mean it's a bad idea to do that? I still tried to do it anyway.
I'd still do it.
I need to go get pavers.
And it costs you a few frames here and there. But
Yeah, I usually manage to stay decent. I spaced out a few things. But I mean, I almost went and took out fields 45, 48, and 49 because I wanted to stick everything right around Johnson Farm. I was like, well, I can take those fields out and... Really? I can level all that out and stick a bunch of stuff around the pond.
Mm-hmm.
But then about every stream I'd hear you say, well, there's so much ground, you don't need to take fields. And I'm like, you know, he is right. But that means spreading things out. In the end, I opted to spread quite a few things out. Alright. Aha, pavers. Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-ba. Not one pallet. Silly thing. Oh, well, that's gonna make a mess. Z. So it's 18 to a thing. How many pallets am I missing? I got too many. What, 3 more pallets? 5 more pallets? Oh, seriously? No, you wish you were home playing on the map. Maybe you could have gotten the rest of the bridges done before Christmas. Health is important. The game will always be there when you get back.
Have a good night, JD.
Good
Hey,
night,
Good night,
JD.
JD.
Have a good one.
That hurt. Oop! You goofy dummy. Gotta turn it on.
Tends to help.
It does tend to help, otherwise it makes a mess. It tends to make a bit of a mess. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There, now I can put all these in and get the 50,000 I need for, well, technically 40,000 I need.
Fleet
finish
Space
off the-
Elevator Phase 1.
The space elevator. I still say that's one of the coolest buildings to make and drop in place. Like, I could pick it up and place it over and over again and it would still look cool every time.
Yeah.
The way it unfolds, yeah.
Yep. I think they did a really good job with some of those buildings.
I only need 50 more platforms.
Only.
Sorry, less than that. I was at 34 the last I looked.
Okay, just wait till some of the later stages when you start needing hundreds of the items.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait for that to transfer on the pavers. And I will need 2 things of boards. Go grab those quick and come back. Oh, which one's the boards? Resin, planks, boards. That'd be cool. Get the nurses to bring you a laptop to play PV County on. Better hope you have a pretty good nurse. I don't know. None of the times I've ever been in, the nurses have been nice enough to do that. Liable to come in and jab you with a needle and make you squirm. Of course, it's thankfully been a while since I've last been in the hospital. Don't know how long that's gonna last though. Gotta go see the doc, see if they can do anything about my back. Come on, pavers, transfer.
See if I can beat the crap
There.
out of this one finally.
I really hope I turn that on or it's gonna make a mess.
See, your sister likes
Did-
Kabasi.
That's better. I think they're missing a light on this thing. Looks like there's only one light source in the front of the truck. There, it's off center. Really? I was slowing down and still flipped over. Well, what in the heck?
That's better.
Houston, we have a problem. Really? Houston, we have a problem.
Well, you better fix it.
But yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot to grab a hold of the trailers now. I done messed up. Hey. You know. Please? Come on. Why must you be difficult? There. Ta-da! Like magic. It's possible. But I find that with these trailers, a lot of times if you unhook one, it makes it harder to get the rest of them to turn over. Let's try this again. I just want to finish the Dole factory, please. Before I start fast forwarding through the night.
Oh, found a crash site.
They're usually a good place to get some of the higher level materials. They can sometimes be very good for that.
Got one of you. Yeah,
Make sure I go to the right
it was
factory
being
this
guarded.
time. Guarded. Yeah, all those will be guarded. Boom. They
That's
don't want to give
major.
up their crash sites too easily.
I don't. All I got
don't
was
like to
wire
give
and
up
stuff.
the crash sites.
You know, all I got was wiring and stuff.
Huh? Concrete, yeah, concrete. Oh,
And a modular frame, but that's it. Nothing else from it. There be more?
it depends on the crash site. They're all slightly different.
Okay. Let's see that.
When we release the new version, yes, when the new version of PV Tools comes out, there will be
Oh, there's more.
it will get gone over to make sure everybody's comfortable using it. And if I recall, did Floyd not say that somebody was going to be making a video on it?
Yeah, DC.
DC will be, but after the holidays.
Yep.
Well, that's good. At
But
least
I'll
your
be
boss came
giving
to
a
see you.
good. I'll be giving a good tutorial during my stream on Saturday.
Go bring
Steel
this
beams,
stuff
I
back.
don't have it. Needs 4 steel beams in order to open the drop pad.
Yeah, a lot of them will usually want something. Sometimes it's something benign and simple, other times it's annoying. Apparently you didn't want either of those two items.
Vortex, you don't have to, but it is recommended, yes. Especially since you're not gonna need the other one. With all the features in the new one, you really aren't gonna want the old one.
Yep, it's a land
It's
train.
it's still the same basic features, with
It
new
will
things,
it will
but it
have a lot
still
of
works
new.
the same.
Yeah, it'll all still work the same, but it will definitely have a lot of new features to it. How's it going, Martin?
And more to come.
Right.
It's in development.
It will definitely make it easy to keep up with things for sure. I'm doing pretty good. Well, thank you for that follow, Martin.
Good evening, Martin.
Hey, Mr. Martin. How you doing?
Oh, here's a big one. Got him. Glitched out, but
You got him. Get him, boom.
big one.
The big Piggly Wiggly.
Here. One of them. Pick up yellow power slug.
The purple ones are the really juicy ones.
Oh,
Oh, let's see. How's the concrete doing?
was unexpected.
37,000. Ooh. That is almost enough. I think that's enough to finish Wolfies. I think. No, Wolfies wants 100 grand. So not enough to finish Wolfies. That
All
one's
right.
full.
I'm going to bed.
All right.
Good
Have
night.
a good night, Fummy.
Have a good night.
Holy cow, the craft factory wants a lot of different things. Chocolate factory? Ooh, chocolate factory wants a lot of stuff too. Okay then. Guess that's that. I will wait on the concrete. Farmhouse, please. Thank you. Why does it keep doing that, I wonder?
Just for you to ask.
I don't know. It's like my camera will randomly just shoot in one direction.
Stupid spiders. Are.
Do.
Gotcha.
Midwinter day 6. Let's
That
see.
one's a different
Yep,
color.
there's the season's lag. It'll get worse in a second.
Oh.
It will get worse in a minute. I need goat food.
Oh, another cave.
Another cave. Caves are fun. Unless they have those stupid spiders in them.
Yeah, oh, there's 2 fire.
Yep, I just did that last, 2 streams ago. I finally finished picking them up last stream. I blew up 11 buildings all in one shot. That took a little while to clean up. So I need sheep food, goat food. I think I'll probably need chicken food again. No, I still got another day before I need more chicken food. Maybe. Yeah, I got another day before I need more chicken food. That's a plus. There is one down there.
Not enough space, you say?
Hey, I want the broom, not the trailer. Come on now. Not the trailer, I want the broom. Stupid thing. When Super Strength decides to fight back. That feeding system warning is because of one of the animal pens I'm using. It's not okay. The broom is possessed. Yep, it's possessed. I'll show you in a minute when I go up to my cow barn. That'll be the next place I go anyway. Come on. Stupid trailer. I stuck on the pallet of pig food I am. You gonna come out of the ground? No, of course not. Yep, the broom is possessed. I'll leave you there then. So that feeding system warning is because I've got these global company GEA cow barns with the automatic feeder. I did break the broom. So every 4 hours, or 6 hours, I should say, these feeders will run, and they'll take up to 46,000 liters of TMR to fill the cow food. And what happens is typically that amount right now is just over what they need for their. You see how this one's full on its total mixed ration? This one's not quite full, and this one's not quite full. They haven't run yet. But when they do run, they're only going to need about 30,000. And if they can carry up, right now they're carrying up to 46,000 instead of 30, it's too much for what they need, so it gives me a warning that it's full. But the way it works is it'll only take what it needs to fill the trough up. So I usually keep it set a little bit higher than what they actually require. And 4 times a day it will automatically feed the cows their TMR. So I don't have to come down here and top it off all the time. Yeah, it works pretty good. It's in the coal mine. Dave's idea.
Mhm.
But I like these feeders. I can stick all kinds of straw, hay, and silage in them, and they'll automatically make TMR as they need it. I need to get some more hay, but I'm running out of hay at the moment, so just keep these 3 troughs topped off and they'll automatically make the TMR as it needs it. It's on the in-game mod hub for that. Ooh, the mountains of poop. Messy cows. No, in the building, please. Thank you. Come on. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going, Floyd?
Hey. It's going good. I got some McDonald's, and I just realized that I got the coolest poster from my girlfriend as a Christmas gift.
Oh, yeah.
Well, a Christmas gift. It says gamer and how you pronounce it in like that funny letters and stuff. And under it, it's the translation, or not the translation, the meaning of the word. And it's a person who realized that normal life is too boring.
Nice.
Like it. And I got McDonald's at 3:33 a.m.
Oh, yeah. They delivered?
No, I had to go.
They were open?
They don't have delivery here yet in my town. They just started it in Stockholm with delivery home and maybe some other big cities, but I live in a too small town for them to have delivery. They don't even have order online yet.
I'm surprised they were open at 3 something in the morning. Not around here anymore.
Oh, we have 2 of them that's open 24/7. Not too far. It's
Oh, we used to, but the virus shut everything down after 10.
No, the drive-in is open. They closed the restaurant like
I don't
10
think
or
they're-
something.
Yeah, no, in our case, it's everything's closed at 9.
That's pretty bad.
Thanks,
Oh,
Jaguar.
yeah.
You take care and get better.
Although we're not going to get anything going around here anyway for a while. There's too much snow on the ground.
Yeah. For New York, I'm surprised they haven't declared a state of emergency or whatever for the next few days, just to help get resources to clean things up.
I know one thing. If I ordered, there's nobody going to be delivering in the snow on my road. Mess.
Oh well, I get coal and steel now.
There you go, boom. Like I
He's
said, your
going up.
nearest coal node, you're gonna need to build a bridge to it. It'll be about 16, almost 1,700 meters off to the west. Then you have the unenviable position of not having a whole lot of water around for coal power plants.
Yeah. Must be a lot easier with the Mark II pumps, though, that they didn't have last time when I built my. And
Yeah,
pipes.
but you're still stuck in an area where you can only fit like, he can probably only get 2 of those on that little pond next to the, you know.
Yeah.
I'm about to unlock it to coal at least.
Look at that. Pillows, sacks. We got tables inside the place. Woohoo!
Where's all the children that's supposed to be working? Oh no, we don't have that.
Oh.
I'm
the slave-
joking. I'm joking.
No, we don't have
91%.
child labor law here.
It's all done by invisible robots.
Current.
I
remember when McDonald's said they were gonna go to robots. They still have yet to do it.
The McDonald's near me, you've got one cashier that might come to the front. Other than that, you've got 2 kiosks. You go and punch your order in.
Yeah,
We got,
that
most of our
too.
order by kiosk here now, too.
Same here.
Wonder if I can
Replacing
start getting stuff in
employees.
there.
And I have this automated system for drinks. Like when you put in the order and it's paid, there's a machine that will pull a cup down and it will drive around a conveyor belt or what you want to call it. And it will stop at the right station, fill your drink up, and then they just can go and get it. The cashier and the guys that's working there.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, that's fewer and fewer
No.
employees needed.
I don't have any cotton yet.
Has
I don't have any cotton, Dave.
I've got some tomorrow.
Field 69. I didn't think
sounds
to
like
plant
it's
any.
gonna be a pain in the butt.
I didn't think to plant any cotton before. Now I have no
Too
cotton
big.
for harvesting. No cotton. No
I got a
cotton.
server today as well for FS19 from Fragnet in New York.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, with their like super version of it, but it's only what is it? It's a 4 slot, but it's the accelerated performance. It's their like worst or best version of it, and hopefully I'm gonna play with Jababo on his if we can get his save game over to a server.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I like his playstyle. He has a different playstyle when it
Oh,
comes to farming.
you got that right.
Thank you for that follow, Gazzy147. How are you doing this evening?
Oh, are you streaming?
I am
Oh yeah, I'm
streaming.
watching you.
Yeah, Floyd.
It wasn't meant to promote another streamer, just so you know. Sorry for
No,
that.
it's fine.
That's alright.
It's fine with Jababo.
It's fine.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
officially, unofficially, he's a part of the PV team as well, as far as I understand from the admin role here. So, yeah.
Yeah. It was funny. He was rating X-Man as X-Man was rating me, so suddenly I ended with all kinds of people, and it's like, that was way more people than was an X-Man stream.
Alright. Ended up with 85 people.
That's good.
Overclock production. Sounds good to me. With the power stuff.
There's another streamer. I don't want to mention his name, but I'm gonna type it in the open discussion for people who want to know who I'm talking about.
Lots of lime.
He he was one of the one that was supposed to be beta testing the PV tools.
Mm-hmm.
And we talked a bit, and he basically said that he's using another mod folder switcher that was brought over from 17 to 19 called MFS Plus.
Yeah, that's my old one.
And I basically told him that's the same program we're talking about, but it's now called PV Tools instead.
The MFS Plus has been, yeah, that's way behind. Well, the new PV
Yeah.
tool. Yep.
But it's gonna take some promotion to get the new version out before everyone start using it, I guess.
No. People will get it.
Yeah, in time they will.
It will promote itself because it's just that good.
Right.
You know what
It
I'm
does
saying?
Yeah, and then
Lot of features.
when I've been around some streams and I like looking for beta testers, I look for streamers mainly, also because it's a free promotion, and that's the only way I can find people who play the game that normally is a bit trustworthy if you recognize the name.
Mm-hmm.
And I found one that was like totally unfamiliar with it and never heard of it, and suddenly one of his moderators was like, "What? Are you crazy? Are you not using it? You're playing on so many different servers. How do you manage?" And blah 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 blah. He got like crazy about it, and he was like, "Okay, I guess I have to try it out." I don't know if I got him in as a beta tester or not, but at least he wanted to have a private tour of the program, and I said, "Sure, I can give you that."
Yeah,
Looks like a good
still
spot for the
working
vodka
on.
factory.
Did we figure out if we could get a install link for the people that I don't know why they're having problems?
Yep, that looks like a good spot for it.
Like
Mhm.
Wolfie was having that issue. He couldn't get it installed.
Yeah, about that, I think
Now I can't afford it again. Dang it!
if I
Extra
go to
tubes.
the
I hate it when that
public.html
happens.
and I go to what can it be?
Hate it when I do that.
Alright, let's go find some coal.
Santa's gonna give you coal for Christmas.
Probably. It's alright. I probably deserve it. Oh wow. You aren't joking.
Told you it was a long ways off.
1,055. Oh, there's one at 945. And 750. I don't know which one I would rather do.
You'll have to scout. I know one of them is a pure node. It's way off to the west hand side. Other than that, I don't think I scouted out the other two nodes to see what they were.
Heading west. Or south.
Got some more room for some of those monster factories, Tug? Yeah, that's what I was making room for. I got a few of them down. Still got a bunch to get done, but I got a few of them put down.
No, I can only find a way to download a setup file.
There was the option to publish to online.
Yeah, I can do that as well, but then he's only gonna be able to run it through internet. You remember we had that issue? That you only could start it through, because it didn't install it on your desktop.
We'll have to figure out why certain people
Can't
get. I
get
mean,
it.
I don't know why it would block it for him or not install. He can't get past that first little check window for some reason.
Yeah, I tried to get him to delete it from the regedit as well, but it didn't make any changes, because if he deletes it from there, it wouldn't recognize it as an installed program and it would reinstall it. But nope.
Alright, sand. I need to sell some sand.
The last thing I can think about is pulling out a setup.exe file, or the setup that I created, and see if that one can install it or repair it.
Come on.
Yeah, I don't know.
Goodbye. Candy cane basher makes them fly. Cold node.
You like your candy cane basher?
Heck yeah. Oh, it's over there. Yep, you're right. I gotta build a bridge.
Yeah, it's over a little bit of a chasm onto another piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pure node. I remember that one.
I don't even know how to do that because all the stuff that I have makes me have a base.
You just use the foundations.
Gonna do it again.
Yeah, but I've got to put it on the ground.
Yeah, you put one on the ground, and then just attach the next one to the next one, and you can keep extending the foundations across the gorge.
What is wrong, Bubba? Huh? Did you get
That's all you do. There really is no necessarily bridge, it's just the foundations, and you just attach one to the next and extend them.
Yeah. Covered your puke with freaking towel.
And then that one there, you need some ramps to get back down to the height of because it's a lower point, but
Right.
just do some foundations in a line and then throw some ramps on the end of it, and Bob's your uncle.
Ooh, I went. We're gonna redo that. I went way too high. Way.
Get this one sent off, and then I need to go switch trucks. Get some Galena going.
I wonder.
Any word on the license lately?
Now I got an email that they're checking it. The information.
I'm wondering if that'll clear up his problem. Just denying
Can be. It can be some underlying issue that his computer is totally rejecting it, even if he turned off the firewall and everything.
Mm-hmm.
If I take this one, make a install file.
Desert's such a big place. I've barely scratched the surface of it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No. If you build the one here by Fort Knox, it will get you up here to where PSE&G is, but then you have another bridge separating you right here from getting you to the CM meat market. Your best way to get to PMS is it requires you taking a barge around to this landing point here with a bunch of explosives, and there's a tunnel right here. You can see the discoloration on the map right here that will bring you out to these pits, and then you have the tunnel that will bring you up into this ore mine, and then this one here, and it'll create a link all the way up to PMS without having to build a bridge. Otherwise, at a minimum, you need to build the bridge here as well as one here, which will get you to the CM meat market area and thereby PMS. Or there's a bridge here you've got to build, a bridge here, and a bridge here. And then the third option is to, like I said, you take a barge up here past American Electric, all the way around up to up past Black Bottom to this landing point right here north of this mine, lime mine. And then you can drive up through this forest right down in through here, and then there's a tunnel that's right here. Once you do that, you can then get to the tunnel here that leads into this ore mine from the backside. And then this tunnel here is accessed from this side. You could also, if you wanted to build just one bridge, you can do this tunnel right here past the coal mine, carve yourself a path through this ore mine, and then there's a road right here that will bring you down in past this lake, and then you can build this one bridge here that'll bring you into CM Meat Market, Lydia area, and you can get to PMS that way. A lot of options. Gotta get rid of the garbage, so you're gonna dump it in the river. Well, if you do that, it's gonna end up at your store.
And eventually, if it doesn't end up at your store, it's gonna cause you lag.
Yep. Keeping track of all the little objects on the map.
realized I had one of them fire guys so close to my base.
Yeah, there's one just to the north of the fart gas. Right by where it
I thought
suggests you first build your HUD next to those 3 iron nodes.
Yeah, and that's where I built it.
Like everybody that starts in that biome builds right there.
Art.
Ooh, we're
Yeah,
out of power.
the trash. The cheapest investment is to use the explosives and take a trip on a barge. If you've got everything ready for building bridges, you can start doing that, but at a minimum you need to build one and use explosives, or depending on which route you want to take, upwards of 3 bridges to get up there. Hey, how's it going, Sense Fan?
How you doing, Sense Fam?
Hello, Sense Fan.
Jeez.
I hope they fix that.
What's that?
The, when you pick something up that's in your hand, like food, it
Yeah.
doesn't go into that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
gotta drag it over.
it won't stack.
Yeah.
You have to put it over.
Yeah.
No, the plane does not fly over PMS.
Well,
Yet.
it has its way.
They ever figure out a way to get that script working so that everything works with seasons, Dave will probably make it so you can fly the plane wherever you want.
It would be nice, but grip needs.
I'm doing pretty good, Sense Fan. Just trying to make some money to buy a vodka factory.
Although there are enough versions of the helicopter, I wonder if anybody's tweaked the script to get it to work.
Buildings can now be overclocked with shards.
Yep. Turn the slugs into power shards and stick them into buildings.
Yep.
It also unlocks the ability for you to underclock buildings too,
Hmm.
which can be useful if you need, like, if you're trying to do the math out and you need like 1.5 buildings, rather than have it sit there and overuse a previous component, you can underclock one of the buildings to cut down its production value.
I think all of my stuff's been turned into biomass already. Yep.
You know, you're starting to sound a lot like my son there, Tug. That was the very first thing he said when he saw that plane was, "Oh, you could airdrop stuff onto your fields with it." Well, again, he and I originally came over from console, and he used to play on Sussex by Alien Jim with the helicopter, and he decided to take his turn one vehicle after another, bringing them up in the helicopter on that map and launching them out to see what happens. It's like, they've all got the same physics. He's not really gonna change much. But if that's what floats your boat, bud, have at. Everybody's got their own thing they like to do. leave that there. Need to go get my rock trailer. And my... Cats are being weird. There's that one. Yeah, he's 15, my oldest. And my youngest eggs him on. I made the mistake of originally showing him on console the government subsidy sign. Yeah. He immediately...
Everybody wanted free money.
Yeah, oh yeah, he'd immediately throw like $15 million into his map and start buying all kinds of vehicles. It's like, you realize you have slot counts you've got to abide by. What are those? Half his saves don't open the next time around. It's like, yeah, that's what that is.
I got away with going over the slot count several times. Not by a lot, but a couple hundred.
Yeah, I never got over. I never went over the slot counts. I usually like to keep it under 1100 because if I went any higher, I would start experiencing issues myself. Full flyable plane would not be good for scurvy. You're doing airdrops with tractors and combines. Fly-by airstrikes. Yep. You probably would not be the only one.
Right.
Who needs this bridge? I'm just gonna fly this over here.
Mm.
Alright, I know I should still have in my garage.
You know how much one of those planes would cost? If we make it free flying, it's going to be $1 billion.
Yeah.
They're expensive.
Yeah. Couple trillion. Well, I don't think you
can
can't
only
go
get to
over 999,999,999.
Oh, that's our maximum.
900
Yeah.
million, here we go.
It will go up over that. Your money just won't change, so you won't know exactly how much you have. I found that out when I was testing the coffee factory.
You played too much Grand Theft Auto, Scurvy? I could see that. Thing you hated about console was you were only allotted so much space. Yeah, that was the other thing too, is you could only have so many mods downloaded at any given time, and if you had a couple of maps, you were SOL.
Yeah.
Yeah, my son lost it the first time he got his PC, and I went to give him my mods folder to play PB County on. I zipped it all up into one file and sent it to him, and he downloaded the thing, not realizing how big it was. Yeah, that was... Okay, that's the autoload bucket. Good. It's still on the thing. Woohoo! I was wondering where I stuck the autoload bucket.
That's where my doggo is.
Did you find him again?
He's in the cave. But I don't know how to get up.
Foundations?
Could do that, yeah. I just hope I've got, how much do I have? Not much. Let's go get more concrete before I do that. And I'm stuck in the bottom of this cave.
May or may not stay in place. Let's go find out. I should check how much digestate I have sitting in my... You hauled the concrete truck the other day? Probably got there faster than trying to drive the thing by itself. I don't know what it is, but that concrete truck is like severely underpowered. Driver of the Roadrunner has reached the desert. Hooray! Yeah, I kind of like this trailer. It's pretty nice for transporting things. I've gotten a few others recently, but I've kind of stuck with this one. Nope, this is the 82 Studios versatile transport trailer. Well, that explains that. That thing's pretty well stuck to the truck. I like this one because you can do bumper pull or fifth wheel. Got the extendable sides. Pretty nice trailer. You wouldn't doubt it if you ever get the map, you'll probably try it with teleport, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that that just came out the other day. I haven't checked it out yet, but I did see that came out.
What did?
82 Studios Cab Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been out for a little bit.
Yeah, he does a pretty good job with mods.
Yeah. He does them rather quickly.
And over here. And Wile E. Coyote. You watched a mod on YouTube? Nice. I didn't realize. I've seen his site, but I haven't actually watched him. Yeah, this trailer's tough. I've stuck the D11 on it, and it took it like nothing. I was extremely impressed by that. Like, you wouldn't think it would handle those dozers given how heavy they are, but
Right.
it takes them no issue. Having what?
I don't know, Dave. I think we have to like talk to Wolfie. Are you here, Dave? By the way.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm here.
I think we have to talk to Wolfie and try to remove all the files related to PV Tools, and then see if he could do a fresh install. Because
He
apparently,
said he did that already.
and what do it get stuck on?
It doesn't get past the very first part, loading up that first window that pops up. I don't know, it goes so fast through mine, I can't tell you what the window says.
Right.
Just automatically does it. Something about connecting to the web, I think, to the website. I wonder if he isn't allowing external connections on his system or something with software. I have no idea.
Is he getting the blue pop-up window?
No, he's not getting that far. It's the very first part.
Huh.
But he,
I was
Do we get
having
an error?
issue with that.
nope.
Not even an error.
Nope, it doesn't even get to load in the very beginning of the...
Port Washington.
Program. It stops when it tries to connect to the site. And doesn't even do anything.
I mean, I think of one thing, and it might be something with the framework.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Do we have the right framework installed?
Should. Works on most people's. There's just a few people. Oh, you might have to make sure that the prerequisites are correct that are sent with the file. We probably
Explain.
both
How do you think?
have. I believe, I forget what framework it runs on, but some people don't have it installed. Like the .NET framework.
Yeah.
And it might need to, under the prerequisites, it should list every file that is necessary for it to run. And some of them might have to be added if they're not checked to make sure it will work. I haven't looked at it to see what it says it needs.
Next truck.
But you can add parts, any of those files to the framework. If to their, so
We're running 452 framework right now. I could try to push it up to 472 as well. But I
Well,
don't know what that framework is gonna shape.
what is it installing to their system? Is it even installing the framework to it?
Should do.
Is there something, a missing component on the
No, trailer's done.
on the install, the prerequisites that might be on a lot of people's systems, but not on everybody?
There we go.
That is
Do. Yay. I can now once again afford the vodka factory.
Over there, click the prerequisites button. Where do I find that?
it's usually, I'm trying to put it up, but I still get lost in this.
And if I go here, no, here. In this room here. There it is.
It would be in the properties form.
Now I just need to go make space for it.
Yeah, I'm at the properties form, but I can't see it there.
Oh,
Go make space for the vodka factory now. Woohoo! Anybody need wood chips?
I found it.
I think I'm gonna go till about 11, and then I'm gonna call it a night so I can get up early in the morning with the kids and get them ready for school.
It's set up to the frame network 452 as well.
Well, I'm not paying attention.
right. Well, what does it have for? Is it installing it if they don't have? Is it one of the prerequisites listed?
Yeah, download prerequisite from the component vendor's website.
Right. Is there any other prerequisites that are required that are in there that are not checked?
Yeah, 452 is the only one that's checked.
What other ones aren't checked? They may need to be
46, 461, 462, 47, 471, 472, etc., etc.
Oh, so it has all of them listed. Is there any other thing other than the? But they're not all required.
Nope.
You might
Just-
want to try switching it over to 4.7. He might have a later version that's not working with the early version. And at least if nobody has the later version, it should pull it in. You know what I mean?
You want to go with the latest 472?
Yeah, well, we could try it. See what happens.
Okay, let's try it.
There's
Yeah.
that link to that.
Because if I don't have it in my
article
system,
I
it
was talking
should install it automatically.
For anybody that was here earlier and we were talking about the city skylines and the 15 days of games on Epic, I just put a link in chat courtesy of Ferndog with the article about it.
Woo!
We have 210 errors.
Is that all?
Oh, when you tried to install that?
Yeah, when I try to change to
Well, that's not. Might have to put it back.
Yeah.
But if they don't have the right one, it should install it on their system anyway. So I don't know what's going on with those.
Wait, can it be that I have to? I can go for 6. It seems like. Let's try to change to 4. No, I can't. 472. If I try to build a solution,
That's alright, Fern Dog. I happened to look over and I'm like, oh, there's a... Because I was expecting the whisper thing to pop up. I've been checking on it a little bit and forgot all about it. I looked at the other side of my screen and saw there was a notification for me.
Do you have the path to? It seems like it's having a problem connecting to the web to download.
See if I stick it
Is the
right there.
path for it's FTP? That's right. There isn't a secure FTP
If I stick it like
special
that,
header, is there?
I need to go one more set of trees.
I don't know.
no. It's just when uploading it.
Oops. Don't
It's
want to leave
calling
that stuff
update
there.
from HTTP.
Should it? It's updating from HTTP. I wonder if it needs to be HTTPS because we are secure, and maybe that will.
I can try that as well. I'm just checking here if I can. If there is a fix.
I mean, that might get so it knows they're connecting to the secure site. I don't know. It's a guessing game for me.
Did somebody ask for wood chips? Yeah, these palm trees are a good source of wood chips.
Are they? Yeah, they are. They're a pain in the butt to pick up sometimes.
Not with this tree maverick.
The tree maverick. I mean, for doing
Yeah, for the logging mill, sure, but you're just gonna grind them into wood chips.
right.
This tree maverick works great. Makes
Why
very
did it-
short work of it. Zip zip.
Okay, let's stop that. We go to that one.
Zip zip. I'm gonna put the vodka factory right here. You know, that way they can pump all their industrial garbage out into the ocean. Because why not, right?
Why not?
Gotta make it true to life.
Yep.
Holy moly, I lost some things here.
Kids, don't try that at home. Pick up a little sliver of wood and feed it into the front of the tree maverick by hand. Come play Satisfactory in a world of OSHA violations.
Right. That's not a joke.
that game is like, oh my god, with the OSHA violations everywhere.
OSHA would freak out.
Well, here you go. Let me hold this piece of wood and stick it into the into the chipper by hand.
Mm.
Why have I lost that? Now I'm so confused.
I do not know.
First commit 4 days ago. Folder view.
Drive up to ye old composter. Fill her up. Fill her up.
Sounds bad.
No, I think I found it. I got it.
I think I'm gonna need like another half dozen dump trucks. This keeps up.
Let's go to master branch.
The only reason why I use that particular dump truck so much is because I use that cat truck all the time in SnowRunner and kind of fell in love with it, so kept using it here. That factory is so loud. Can I fit any more in here? Or is this full? It's probably full. Yeah, it's full.
Reinforce.
Of course it's full.
I found a small pure coal node, or iron node.
Was it the piece in the middle that said pure, or was it the actual iron node that said pure?
It said Sam.
Oh, that's SAM
Pure.
ore. That's not iron ore.
Oh,
SAM ore is one of those end game things that hasn't been fully implemented yet. There's a very limited supply on the map, so make sure you store it somewhere.
That's Samurai.
SAM, strange alien metal.
Is that what that stands for?
Yep.
it does now.
That's what Ada tells you it is.
It's strange.
Strange alien metal.
I like jelly.
How many wood chips do I have in here, I wonder? Oh, I've only got 750k in here? I must have used a bunch. That's never a good sound.
No.
Oh, it was a sound. It was a good sound.
Your good sounds and our good sounds are completely different, Floyd.
No, it was like I could breathe finally. The problem is that I have.
It must be that over the pond stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause I agree with Boom. That was more of a. This is frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like to me. I was scared.
Yeah, lost in translation from over the pond. Over the pond. Alright, where was I? Oh, a little bit further this way. Maybe I'll finish getting the
But
trees
why
in
is it
here.
not pulling the latest?
Do-do-do-do.
On the beta branch?
No, on the. I have 27 commits yesterday, and it's still pulling the 2.0.14 version.
Yeah, see, I agree. I agree with Ferndog. That sounded like I'm gonna huck this computer out the window, Si.
Right?
Did they just do those changes to the beta branch, maybe?
I will. Yeah, I don't. I'll leave that tree there. I don't think I need to get rid of that tree yet.
It was Thursday yesterday, right? Yeah.
It's Thursday today, but yeah, yesterday for you.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna pull them.
Yes, for us it's still Thursday.
And we're syncing.
We're sinking! Oh.
Fabric.
As long as we're not on the Titanic. Or the SS Minnow. For a 3-hour tour. I miss watching that show.
Oh, I'm sure you can find it somewhere.
What is no local registry service?
Idea.
Yeah, that's about right, TC and me. Why did it do that? Yep, I used to love watching that show. No, I mean nowadays you get into a show, you think it's awesome, season later, oh, it's canceled. What do you mean it's canceled? It had great ratings. Yeah, but it cost too much money. Or we lost the writers, or yeah, we just decided not to renew it. What do you mean?
Right.
And half the time it's because they put them in the worst slots possible for a show. Like, yeah, we've got this great show. Let's stick it on like a Wednesday night at 9 o'clock. And then complain it got bad ratings, so we're not going to renew the show. Well, yeah, because you stuck it in a bad spot, you nitwit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, we
yeah.
wanted a good show to stick in that bad spot.
Yeah, exactly. Or somebody gets offended by the stupidest little thing.
Right.
Alright, alright. Ah, my hand!
Not 100% sure why I'm still messing with bio stuff. But
Well, coal takes a bit to get up and running. Like I said, it's really good to be able to get a couple of those Mark II biomass burners, especially as a backup.
right. Yeah.
Alright, let's turn this like this. We'll go like that.
I
Oh,
haven't hooked up the automatic or automated feed into them just because it's kinda
one more tree.
useless at this point. So I'm getting coal.
Yeah, like I said, in the situation you're in, you're gonna have difficulty with the coal, simply for the fact that you're gonna have a lack of water nearby to run them with.
Well, I've got water.
Yeah, but you need deep water, and there's very little deep water around. You're talking about that little pond kind of just north of those 3 iron nodes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only really get like 2 water extractors on that pond, maybe 3. And that's only going to run so many of those coal plants. It'll be enough to
Right.
certainly get you going, but long term you're gonna run out into issue trying to keep um, that area powered with coal. Where did I get what trailer from, Funky Rude Dude?
Why is it going back to 20012?
I have no idea.
I
You're
didn't
scaring
do
me.
it.
Yeah, like that. I like it.
All I know is I didn't do it.
All I know is I didn't do it, he says.
I wonder what I could pull.
The one I had the loader on, that is the Versatile Transport Trailer by 82 Studios, and it's on the in-game mod hub.
Hmm. Oh, I can make a brick in that.
It is low loaders. It's the Versatile Transport Trailer right there. You go anywhere from, I think it's 20 meters or feet, whatever, 20 feet to 50 feet. You go gooseneck or bumper, mud guards,
A lot more than that.
side rails, log poles, extensions. You can have the flat deck or the dovetail, or just regular ramps. Single wheels, wides. You can do twin axles, triples, spreads. He did a pretty good job with it. And then you can even do a nurse trailer where it'll have a 4,600 liter fuel tank in the front. You are welcome.
It's removing a setting from my settings. It removed the bottom 2 color text and yeah, all color texts. And bottom
Should've-
fave path, fave name, fave path, fave name.
Should have leveled the ground before I placed the factory. All I know, if I have an issue with this factory, it's my own dang fault. But I'll make sure to open a support ticket just for Dave.
Yeah.
Dave, can you look at my log file? I broke it. There. Alright. Like that. I have a vodka factory. Woohoo! Concrete, boards, steel, drywall,
Power over to that.
papers, rebar. That's a lot of rebar and block, Dave. And barrier. Holy cow. Oh wait,
Big
vodka
factory.
That was a Wolfie thing, wasn't it?
Vodka? No.
Oh. I can't keep track. Between Dave and Wolfie, you guys are popping out factories like nobody's business, so. Does I own that place? No, I don't. 160 grand.
Um,
That might be a good spot for it. Yeah. I think I like that spot. Take out a few trees and plop the old roasted nut down right there next to the animal dealership. Really? Oh, come on. You're gonna be like that? You stinking tree.
You stinking tree.
Started grinding on it, decides it's gonna fall over. And just stay sitting there. Alright, what the heck just happened to my... That was random. Camera. Why do you have to be difficult? Just grind up and go away. There it goes. Yes, PMS, and there's a landfill right behind PMS, so you can sell trash. PMS will, of course, process it into paper, plastic, glass, and aluminum for use in packaging above. But PMS, you also need to have a power plant. The sell point, you do not. I mean, depending on how many bags you have, TC and me, there's also the, I'm assuming you're playing single player? Well, there's also the super strength, delete trick you can try if you just need to get rid of a few bags for the sake of a plant running.
Sell them off.
Well, yeah, but he can't get the PMS yet.
Why not?
Oh, apparently he hasn't gotten that far yet.
He doesn't have a boat.
I did mention he could get on a barge and drive him around, but I don't know.
We keep the garbage far away from the people because of
Yeah.
its contaminants.
Up in the mountains.
Yep, where we can bury it.
So, if you're unfamiliar with the... I'm going to sacrifice some barrels here. If you're unfamiliar with it, TC and me, if you've got super strength enabled, you walk up to a item so you can see the hand, you just press the old delete key on your keyboard and poof. Credit to Mr. Wayne Billy Elliott for teaching us that one. So depending on how many bags you need to get rid of, that might help you in the short term, potentially. I don't know. Well, that didn't take a lot. If you want to drive up with the boat and you put the garbage truck on the boat, you can just ferry it all the way around. The tunnels were just to make it easier to drive straight up without having to get on the boat every time. So if you don't mind ferrying it back and forth each time, you can do that. So sorry if I misinformed there, but you can ferry the thing up to the garbage building every time. Might just buy a few garbage trucks. That's one way to do it. So you can just ferry it around, drive up through the forest and into PMS. Because this is the trash cell point back here. But if you want to be able to just drive them up with auto drive or something like that, you would have to open a few tunnels or bridges to get that way done. To get that done. You're welcome, Funky Rude Dude. It's 11 o'clock already. Holy cow, that went by quick.
Time flies when you're having fun on PD County.
It does. I'm just waiting for this old Tree Maverick to empty. There it goes. Now I need to buy a coffee factory quick. Like that, like that. Perfecto. Ta-da! I has a roasted nut. Let me save this all up real quick. And we're gonna see if there's anybody out there in Farming Simulator Land to raid.
And everybody, we'll see you on the other side, but I'm gonna take a break here.
Let's go take a look, see. That camping guy's playing American Truck Simulator at the moment. Well, let's see who's in Farming Simulator Land. Red Dirt Ranch. Big Guy. 86.
Big guy is a nice guy.
Big Guy's a nice guy. Scrabble's
Yeah,
playing
he
too.
surely is.
Haven't seen Scrabble lately, but he's playing too. Yes and no, TC and me. Yes, it's technically in the truck when it's off the map, but when you save and exit out, it's going to release it into the truck instead of being auto-loaded. So it'll be back to being in the map again. Alright, well, people seem to like Big Guy, so let's go take a look. Let's go give him a raid. Da, 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 da. I don't want videos. Oh, why do you gotta be like that? There we go. So I thank everybody for coming out, hanging out with us for a couple of hours, and we will see you tomorrow on Dave's stream.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.